What's groovy, the peoples? How's anybody doing today? Woke up, did my chores, did my exercise, took a shower. Time to play some of this nonsense. I had a snack of pepper jack cheese on crackers, and I've got spicy mouth. Y'all ever get spicy mouth? Where like you're done eating the spicy thing, but it's still... Anyway, we're at the point in the multi-world where I gotta start thinking about dipping back into games that I've touched already. But that doesn't make sense until I clear Sphere 0 in the remaining games. There's one game that I don't want to touch because I just want to see if I can go into, like, everything I need to complete the game. It pre-hints everything. And all of the items that it needs are in other games. So there's a possibility that I can just take those items immediately into the game and win. But something like Zelda 2, which I got working. It wasn't working yesterday, but it's working now. Something like Zelda 2 is more like I'm looking at my tracker, and I barely only have Sphere 0 open. Like, there's only, I think, 7 checks in the whole game that I can reach, given what I currently have. But there's Sphere 0 checks. They might pop some other game open. And there's other games that I can go into where I know I've got more than 7 checks available. So, we're going to start clearing up a little bit. I'm going to go into Zelda 2. I'm going to get the checks that I can get. And then we're going to start just going down the list. So what do I mean by breaking open? Mario 64, a 3D plumber, is in good shape. I think I've got access to a couple more levels, so it's worth just going back into. A Blue Boy is worth going back into because we've got a couple other levels open, and that game's just all about clearing the levels. A Brave Square I haven't touched. I guess we'll do that after Zelda 2 and just see what there is. Broken Picture is my Jigsaw. We're working on that. A Castaway is not worth going into today. I don't have enough stuff open. What would send me back to a Castaway? I guess Dungeon Keys would do it. The overworld's pretty much clear. I'm just waiting on Dungeon Keys. So Slime Key, Face Key, Tail Key would do it. A Crab Walker is worth going to. A Dancing Fool is just levels. I have a couple more levels. I might as well just go in and get them done. Zelda 2 sitting on screen now. SMZ 3. Again, dungeons would do it. So to get into like Book of Mudora, Flute would be great. Flute would send me there. Lamp would send me there because Lamp would get me all the way to the top of Death Mountain. Super Mario World, we're waiting on a P-Switch. I don't want to go back until I get a P-Switch. A Girly Robot is just we're waiting for levels. A Good Driver is deleted. A Green Elf Guy. We need a Flute to get in one of the levels. We need a Bow to complete some of the levels. That might be it. A Leading Man, I'm pretty confident we cleared most of the Sphere 0, and it's just we need to get more powerful. We need more stuff. So we need to send over, like, Healing Magic would be great. Asuna and, like, Kira or Kiraga would be great. Mega Man X2, we're just looking for levels. A Magitech Elite is worth going into because characters are checks, and we've got a couple of characters that we didn't have when we started. I think we got Gao, Sabin, and Terra. A Naked Angel is probably not worth touching until we can level up and open up the new areas. A Pile of V's had to be deleted. A Purple Guy. We're waiting on a Fire Sword, I think. Fire Sword would open up considerably. A Quotation Mark may or may not be in Go mode. I'm not sure. A Robo Woman is the one I want to hold off and do last. A Sad Dragoon's not worth going into. We don't have enough to check in there. I think we got an Earth Crystal, which means we can get 2 character checks, and that's it. Oh, and one item check. A Sassy Ninja, we plugged away at that a little bit yesterday. I'm going to have to... I really want my Rope Dart. Rope Dart would get me back and forth in that world effortlessly. A Time Traveler is probably worth going to, because we got Beans, we got Song of Storms, we got Deku Sticks, so we can clear one of the dungeons. A Vampire Guy, I need second uppies. I need a Leapstone or Soul of Bad. A Weird Factory, I just want a stacker. Once I get a stacker, we're just going to go in there and clear all of it. An Armed Lunatic is worth doing today, and another Blue Boy. just has levels to go through. So, probably going to be Zelda 2, then a Brave Square, and then probably an Armed Lunatic, because I think that had a bunch of levels open up. And then we'll kind of see where we are. Okay. The plan is set. Let's get the 7 checks that I can do in this game. Oh, I got to register my name. What was my naming convention? All right, T-Pain. We got a magic jar. Oh, we're going to get a bunch of levels just because PB eggs have been sent. So I got both stabs, and I think I've got a jump spell, but that's it. See if we can get to 500. There's a flute that doesn't do me any good yet. Water of Life doesn't do me any good yet. Boots don't do me any good yet. I like having attack power as high as I can get it. Alright. See, there's only 7 checks I can do. So we're not going to be in this game for long. I could do more if I was willing to go into dark caves with that candle, but I'm not. I do have down stab, and I think I've got up stab. And I've got a jump spell. That was a bomb for a green elf guy. This is hammered out of the way. I've got some yellow checks. Right, because the tracker doesn't know that rock is out of the way. Crystals are required for Great Pellets. Yeah, okay, so the auto tracker didn't set my tracker properly. Candles required for Cave is yes. Crosses required for Old Kasuto and Death Valley is yes. Better Boots is disabled. Let's turn... Oh, if I turn that on, more gets added. Oh, I've got more to do than I thought. Because I think I've got Better Boots on. Are you the woman I want? Yes. No. Because if Better Boots will let me get to South Hyrule, I do have more I can do. In fact, I can get into Palace too if that's the case. One coin for the plumber. Well, I am hooked on the brothers. So where does Better Boots mean I can actually walk? I guess we're going to find out. Is this rock over here removed too? No, it's not. Okay. So one of these tiles is a check. Right there. Okay, yellow key card, so that's a good check to get. I want to try this better boots situation before we go into a dungeon. I think I've got to go around here. I think we got to go up into Palace 1 to start making that work. So there's 4 checks in Palace 1 that I can get. I think. This doesn't give me maps of palaces in this. It has a page where the maps should load in, but they don't. Which is too bad. But I can get Crumbling Bridge, West Hall, Stairwell, and Guarded Item. Allegedly. So we'll know we're done here once we get 4 checks. And we'll see if we can get to 1,000 experience. Actually, West Hall is probably on the other direction, isn't it? We went east. Whoops. You're a fairy. Is this the guarded item? Because the Hammerman lives over here? That was Stairwell. Oh, that's a Lusu mine key for a leading man. When we're ready to go deep into Lusu. That's a hammer, but it's for a vampire guy, not for me. So we've got like an extended Sphere Zero here, because better boots might let us get to South Hyrule. Well, according to the tracker, it will. We can go as far as Saria. I need you in my face. Fairies are delicious. I would have liked you to be experience points, bud. I don't have a key for this. I kind of want to kill the guy, but he's going to back up through the door, so it's not going to happen. I tried not to get Skelling Man there. So this is the path to the candle, I believe. Oh, you got away. We're only at attack 3, so those things take 1,000,000 hits. Crumbling Bridge, and then West Path is up on top, I think. Excuse me! Okay. That was almost terrifying. Okay, no key. So we go back up and turn west at the start. We beeping. I don't have a life spell, so we're just gonna beep for a while. Otherwise, I'd go out and respawn the red jar, but there is no point because I don't have any spells. I've got the jump spell, that's it. Don't have a glove. Okay, that's 4 checks in Parappa Palace. Now we'll go down the way to where the heart container usually is. That rock had my number. We're dead here. It was a pine wood shop. We can leave. Alright, does better boots mean that I can walk on this water? Apparently not. That I don't know what better boots means. If I turn better boots off, everything in the south goes down. Maybe I can go around the long way and come around from the other side. Maybe better boots will let me walk around the water in like the Death Mountain area. We can test that next. I'd like to not die before I get 30 more experience points. I've got boots, right? Oh, I can't check my menu on the overworld for whatever reason. Yeah, I've got boots and whistle. Because I don't have ocean access on this side of the mountains. But if I go down and around... I have some ocean access down here by this bridge. And I have to turn on better boots to give me the Death Mountain access. Because I could go down into Death Mountain, but I don't have a candle, so I can't navigate the caves and come out that way. So it thinks I can do better boots. If it means something sensible, which that's not necessarily a requirement, I guess. McLean, you gotta watch yesterday's stream. Was it yet? No, it was the day before yesterday when I burned the McLean bush. Better boots! Look at this! They're so much better. Fantastic. So I can get this item down here. I can get... I want to stand on path here. There's a secret in the graveyard, apparently. Worth it. Okay. It's in this row. There it is. Okay, now let's get the heck out of the graveyard. I can turn in the item in this town. And, oh, there's 2 items I can get in this town. Please heal me. With a therapeutic massage. I assume that's what she's doing. I don't know for sure. Okay, 50 coins to a famous plumber. What was the graveyard key for? It wasn't a key, it was a recovery heart for a different game. Just AP items look like keys in this game, and we don't... I think you should be able to see the... Yeah, up there you can see what I'm sending. I'm trying to call out whenever something good goes out, but that's not always the case. And obviously in widescreen games I can't provide this, so... I do have the Water of Life. So far I haven't sent anything from Zelda 2 that opens anything up except for a yellow key for Doom. $10 more coins for a famous plumber. Okay, so that's done. I've got no raft. So, like, better boots and remove this rock, like, that's just kind of... like Final Fantasy 1 open overworld progression, where you start with the ability to, like, walk towards the dwarf cave and stuff. Oh, the boots are so much better. Look at this. I don't need the letter to get in here. I can just get into Saria without a letter. But we got this to check. Level up for a Naked Angel. Is that level 8 or 9? If it's level 8, I can do another level. If it's level 9, I can't. Lost the mirror. Okay, so the mirror is not like not in the pool. The mirror, Bagu's letter is a plot flag. It's not an item you find, but it becomes an item in the Archie, where this mirror is just, I guess she was carrying on with whoever lived in that house and left her mirror behind. That was my own raft. So much stuff is open in this game now. Yeah, you can assume that, McLean. That's fine. You can assume... That's what that means. I'm sorry, McLean didn't say that. That was Carb. Some people have been enjoying how I am obfuscating the names of the games, and some people, it's been driving them crazy. So the raft gets me over to West Hyrule, which is a bunch of checks. I can't leave this way. You can assume that the Naked Angel is for ActRaiser. You can assume whatever you want. Is it weird that there's more? Well, so... like, Kid Icarus isn't naked, though. He wears a toga. If you played a version of Kid Icarus where he's naked, you're playing like a ROM hack from... Right? Like, that's weird. Alright, so I've got something in this... Swizomp. Good. Kid Icarus has levels, yes. Both in the sense that there are levels to play and there are level ups. Alright, we'll take the levels as we get them now, because I'm probably going to die at some point. That's a big get for the 3D plumber. Now we can get upstairs in the castle. It's going to be worth going back there today. Alright, I've got level 2 palace stuff I can check. And there's an overworld tile over here that's worth going into. I do not have a glove. Special zone clear to a famous plumber. I don't know that that's progression at all. I don't know what that does. It turns more Koopas blue, I think. Alright, what's in here that I can get? B2F Hall, Lava Blocks Room, Falling Block Hall. So I got 3 items I can get out of this temple. And I don't have a map in my tracker, so we're just going to kind of plug away at it. That's a dead end. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff over in West Hyrule to get to, or East Hyrule, or whichever direction that is. This, okay, there, I can see that check there. It's West Hyrule, yeah. We're going over there. There was a lot more to do in this game than I thought, which is nice. I do enjoy this game in the rando. It got trolly at the end when we did the async because we had like low levels fighting the Thunderbird. We didn't have enough to cast like shield in the fight. Actually, I should have held off on that. I don't know why I'm trying to kill this thing. It's a waste of time and resources. Can't use that. I mean, I could, but... Dead end. Man, having a snake for backup is a good play, apparently. And this will be Falling Blocks room, right? And we're stuck. I could jump out, but that's all the checks for this palace. No, it's not. B2F Hall. Oh, that was a yellow check. Right, because if you don't have the handy glove, you might have to dig that out. So that was a yellow check. That wasn't even in logic. And I don't have a key for this. I do not. Okay. So 2 more checks to get here. We got a yellow check, which didn't feel that hard. Like, that should be in logic, I think. Just in case I got to jump over blocks. I didn't, but just in case I had to. Yeah, that was mean, but, like, it's acceptable randomizer mean, if that makes sense. I'm gonna hit a... locked door this direction, aren't I? Oh yeah, base Zelda 2 is mean. No argument. But it's like good mean? Like it's mean in a good way? Okay, so that's all we're doing here. I don't know why I did that. There's no point. All I can cast is jump. So I guess we gotta go upstairs now? No, that is up. So what am I missing here? B2F Hall and Floating Block Hall. That's B1F. This is B2F. The goal when you're beeping is just make it one more room. If you can make it just one more room. Is this Floating Block Hall? He juked me. I thought by luring him over... And my experience all gets erased. Fantastic. It's B2F Hall, so I probably got to keep going down in the elevator to whatever Floating Block Hall is. I don't know why the tracker doesn't provide a map of the palaces. That seems like it would just be the nice thing to do. This looks like Floating Block Hall. Black orb for a leading man. You always need some number of those. But the exact number is not necessarily specified. Alright, so we're out of here. We're going to East Hyrule. God, there's so much I can check. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with what's happening in this game right now. That fairy betrayed me. As fairies are wont to do. Oh yeah, we need to go all the way down here. We can get to Saria to heal. Thanks to better boots. They're so much better, you guys. You're not the woman, are you? No. Phew! Oh, excuse me. I'm allergic to beeping. You can't help. Maybe that was... Oh, this is the woman. Yes. So Bagu's letter will be worthless then when we find it, because we have the better boots. I'm looking at some places I have to go on the map, and I'm not happy with all of them. Some of them are just going to be obnoxious. Look how much better these boots are. It's crazy. Okay, first things first. $10 for the famous plumber. This is just take the water out of the fountain, right? Yes. That is a mermaid guard for the crab walker. All right, now there's a tile over here with goodies. Yep. That was another power star. Now there's... So we gotta get closer. Well, where do I go up from here? Right there. There's this item. The boots are better, but they're still not that good. Those are some Deku nuts. Now, everything in Palace 5 is still off limits. Presumably because I don't have a key or a handy glove or the fairy spell. So no point in going in there. And then there's this secret. Nothing! I got nothing. Literally, I just sent nothing. Okay, now better boots should let me walk all the way north up here. And get this item. There's Bagu's letter, so that's fine. That's still no checks. And then I can go out here. So I can rescue the child, I think. No, I can't. It's a cave. I can't go in a cave. Nook item, East Hall of Fire, Basement Hall of Fire. Alright, we're going in. This is where I would love to have a map, because I just don't know where I'm going in here. Oh, this is the Nook item. Okay. Like, you need downstab to get this item. Get out of there, bud. Not happy with that. My goodness, that's some damage. That was not worth it. Let's see if this is the fire hall over here. It says East Fire Hall. We're going east. Is this the East Fire Hall? Okay, we can jump over these probably. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. That guy just had somewhere to be. Somewhere very hot to be. East Hall of Fire, and then there's what? Basement Hall of Fire? I'm gonna die right here, aren't I? Yes! I don't know if I'm in the basement or not. Sheesh. All my experience got erased. Maybe I want to go down further. This looks like it's going to a basement. No, we got to fall down and come through there because there's a key down there. Okay, I see what I'm doing. In vanilla, you would come this way, fall down and get stuck. And then you need the key in that basement to get out. That key is the check I'm going after. So we do have to fall. Twice. Into this trap area. And then there's a key over here. That's going to be my last check for this palace. And it was 5 coins for the plumber. And now we are cashed. Yeehaw. So 2 more checks here on the island. Around the long way first. Here? Yeah, thank goodness for this map, dude. Gems for a crab walker. Dude, that Octorok was king of the hill. We gotta go down around the long way. This is fine. Alright, now I'm not happy about where we're going next. Oh, there's stuff in Darunia. Right, the upstab guy. We gotta go up there first. We'll see if I can make it there without dying. Good. Now the hard mode version of that same screen. Good. Alright, we don't have a turn-in for here, but we can do the guy with the chimney? Devil do not like noise. Thank you. That sent a small key to a green elf. We were key blocked in some of the dungeons there. Maybe that's what we need to go back there, is we just need a bunch of keys, because I don't want to buy a bunch. Okay. Next. We have to go south. I got 4 checks to do in the south. Well, 4 places to go in the south. We might... have more than 4 checks. At least these screens in the woods here are pretty easy. So I gotta get through these screens down here. And I gotta do it with very... In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take the healing first. Not you. Oh, not you. You look like the Hearts Lady, but you're not the Hearts Lady. You're the Hearts Lady. You are twins. So I've got to go down and do these screens, which I'm not happy about. They're doing half a block of damage. That's actually not as bad as I thought. These are the nicest these screens have ever been to me, ever. And from here, I think I can walk all the way to... Oh, no, there's one more. Hold your shield over your head, Link. Don't be a doofus. Okay. There is a tile north of here. That's not a terrible screen, actually. That's okay. Okay, that was nothing super useful. Get me back to the path, please. Good. Now I gotta get across this bridge. It almost didn't go well for me. All right, now this. What is available here? Middle pit, bottom pit. So I can make it to the pit, apparently. Which I think is just going right from the start. Why is this key not in logic? Because I don't have a glove. I can't break blocks. I do have one key. Sure. Should jump in this room, right? To get up and over these guys. It's the only spell I'm casting, so it's the only spell I have. You know what? Just let me into the pit. How am I going to get past this guy? Without enough resources to really... I don't know, man. Fighting him doesn't seem like it's going to be in the cards. Once we get to the pit, I think we can do the checks. And as long as I die in the palace, I can continue in the palace. It won't send me back to the start of the game. But we do have to get through this one guy. We do it like that. Middle pit? Is this bottom pit? This must be bottom pit. Not sure if it wants left or right side here, but... Oh, I can't jump anymore. Okay, so we gotta go over there. Ah, bottom pit. Was an apple for the naked angel. Cool. So this place is cached. I can game over safely. Hit me in the back of the head. Good. All right, 2 more checks. They're both overworld checks. There's the one along the beach here. Gold Skull Tula token. And then there's apparently one in the woods to the north. That was a red rupee. And we are done in the Zeldo. No more to do. Let's let him whack me in the head. There was a lot more to do because we had that rock out of the way and we had better boots. So there was more to do than I thought. And then we found a raft and there was even more opened up. So yeah, this was worthwhile. I'm going to save and step away for 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I do not have Zelda 2 going. You just missed it. We just got all the checks from Zelda 2, and now I'm not playing it anymore. We had way more checks than I thought, though. We found the raft in Zelda 2. We made it all the way over. We like dipped into Palace 1, 2, 4, and 6. Okay. This I can close. This I can close. I don't remember how this is going to go. So that's the reset button. So there's a way to spawn items, I thought. Dead. That resets to the start. That resets to Yellow Castle. Because I know we've been sent a bridge for this. Oh, the Lua is not connected. That's the problem. Let's do that. Hello? You gotta manually connect the Lua for this. Ha! Now we've got checks and stuff. We're also dead, which is interesting. But... I got a white key. I got a bridge. I got to get this bat. Oh, it took the bridge. It left the check. Sent boots to a dynamic duo. Sent wing cap to a 3D plumber. These are Sphere Zero, so... There's another check somewhere in the... Yeah. Somebody get this freaking duck away from me. Well, I can't... That bat just stole one of my checks. Bat, not a bro. The bat just stole a dragon, too. Maybe this bridge will help. The bridge did not help. Box of shotgun shells. I'm going to need this white key. I'm going to need this white key. All right, dragons, calm down. I'm going to need this white key. Red rupee. Sword of Wind for a purple guy. That's not any checks, I don't think. Missile expansion for the Robo Woman. I'm gonna need this white key. I'm gonna need this white key. I'm gonna need this white key. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Let's get behind you. Can't outrun the red dragon, though. Well, I can get the white key as much as I want just by pressing the button. They won't come out of this maze is the problem. Okay, the bat took the red dragon away. Goggles for a Magitech Elite. 1 up to another blue boy. Don't steal my white key, bro. Let me in. The bat took my white key. Okay. All right. I see how it is. I see the writing on the wall. Okay, now we're in the White Castle. So now I need the bridge. Here, let's do this. No, other side. Darkness Helm. Okay, I think those are the only White Castle screens. Apparently there's one more. We need to go down there, I think. Yeah, down that middle. Okay, so what I want to do is bridge. We need to put the bridge like this so I can grab it. Now I have the bridge. And I think that's probably it for adventure, because I can't get into the yellow castle and I can't get into the black castle. And killing each of the dragons is also a check. So once I get a sword, that's 3 checks. White key can stay in here. The bridge can stay in here. All right. And I don't think there was anything else, unless the bat moved stuff out of the way. He did. Got it. Dr. Leo was hiding in this game. That was outside the White Castle gate. So that's all the Sphere Zero checks for adventure, plus we got the inside the White Castle. So when we get Black Castle key and Yellow Castle key, we can do more in here. What do I want to do next? This. There's more checks available now in this than I thought there would be in Zelda 2. So we're just going to do like a world tour, basically. Mermaid Queen, Emblem Bee, Statue of Durian, Medical Herb, Mystic Armor. A lot of this armor is going to be very, very helpful. And I think we got the Super Bracelet, too. Yeah, there's lots and lots to do. I received nothing. Iron armor. Any armor is good, because every armor increases my defense. Elemental mail is also armor. Great. Super bracelet is excellent. So yeah, our defense is always 4. I'm going to go ahead and put on elemental mail. We'll keep the critical sword, and then I got fireball magic, and I've got a super bracelet. Fantastic. So looks like I've got stuff to do in the village here. Oops. So the tool shop is open. Some Doom armor. And this guy's home. Bandana. We can just about full clear Greenwood. Okay, that's a turn in. We can turn that in. So there's more to do here? Yeah, heated paths. No, I must have done that. Oh, I forgot there's a... a scorpion was going to come around. B2 chest near exit is what I'm looking for here. Okay. Well, this is B2. I just missed a chest, I guess. Well, this is B1. This is B2, so chest near exit. Okay. We don't need to worry about the damage floors anymore. That's nice, that's nice. Exit's up this way. Never mind, I guess I'm dumb. I've got elemental mail on. Why did that still hurt? B2 chest near exit. The only remaining monster lair is... I'm confused. Metal enemies chest. Metal enemies crystal. Metal enemies lair are not checked. But B2 chest near exit. No Zantetsu sword. So that's the scorpions. Chest near exit, right here. Ruxton's amulet for a sassy ninja. Okay, I understand what that's going to get me. That was a Sphere Zero that I just didn't grab. But I should be able to do this whole shrine here because I've got the Shrine of Light, the Spirit of Light. Hey! We break for those. So let's see. This is looking like it's going to go over here. Puzzle's coming along well. Okay, now I got Spirit Sword, so I can kill the ghosts enemies, not these. There's other ghost enemies. These. So I guess I'll just leave the Spirit Sword equipped for this whole floor. Why not? Everything's dying in one hit except the spirit enemies anyway, so it matters not. Two layers. One of them is the bouncy circle ghost layer. This guy. So there's one more bouncy circle ghosts somewhere. Oh, no, there's not. We got him. All right, I'm going to put my crit sword back on. I don't remember the layout of this place. There's more spirits. Fine. Just this weird central area. Okay. Good level up. I'm enjoying that. You should be the last one of you. Get back here. No layers remain. Just the boss. Best boss in the game. All right. Oh, there was a crystal that I missed outside. It's probably faster to go this way. Apparently there's a crystal over here. And I just walked past it? Question mark? Oh, right here. Okay, I see. Oh, that was a... Okay, that was a different check. Where's there a crystal? Lost Side Marsh, crystal near Light Shrine. This is the Light Shrine. Aha. All right, now we go back. There are checks in St. L's. Three mermaids have gifts for me. We gotta open these passages up. None of this is in logic yet, because we don't have bubble armor. I could probably make it with the health I've got, but... why tempt fate? Heart tank for a girly robot. The Mermaid Queen is home. Platanium armor for the leading man. Ooh, how am I getting down here? It says this check is available, the secret chests, but how am I going to get there from here? Oh, we go in the other... we can just walk around the edge. Okay. Meal ticket. Nope, not going that way. Stand on my nose. Will do. Stand on my nose. This is my favorite check in the game. Name a better Soul Blazer check than step on my nose. You can't do it. Alright, so this was a heart tank. We got a heart tank from St. El's. Is there anything in the Mountain of Souls? No. Leo's lab is a yes. I've got stuff I can do there. Alright, we got an Esper going on over there. And I guess there's stuff I can get in here. Depending on whether or not I can fight these monsters. Could be a big if. Cleaning crew's going down, but the rats are not. It's nice to actually have armor in this dungeon. So that'll open up the path to the ghost ship. We can't kill any of you. So I've got enemies randomized, which means I don't know how this game, how the tracker knows what layers I can defeat and which I can't, because it shouldn't know which ones are metal. Off-road tires for Toad. We can't put those to use, unfortunately. And you're not dying. Okay, so that's not bad. We cleared everything the tracker said we could. Maybe the tracker just knows what monsters are spawning where. All right, we got this here. There it is. This house is up and running. And we can do some stuff in the dungeon up here, but then that's it for Magrid Castle. How many does it think I can do? A fair amount. We'll just push as far as we can. Level up, level up. We got to go back to the 3D plumber before too long. There should be a bunch of stuff there we can get. We need the spirit sword. You ever get mobbed by ghosts? Happened to me. Alright, so enemies here are taking a bunch of hits because we don't have very many swords. Of course. Two layers remain. Did we get this one up here? Yes. Sometimes they just line up for you. Kusari jacket to assassinate. I don't know what that is. One layer remaining on this floor. Where is it? Tis here. Ten monster layers. It's gonna tank the hits, I guess. Gonna try to get him on the outside. Level up, level up. Love that for me. Meteorite. Let's wait for all of them to pop up. This friggin' thing. You know what? Executive decision. I don't want to die here. I want to clear this layer. Was it worth it? I don't know. So it says some stuff's yellow here because I don't have the Soul of Reality. So some of this stuff is not going to be in logic yet. Good. That's what I wanted to happen. Like, there's a layer over in this wall somewhere, but I don't know where the passage is. We might find it. And there's hidden treasure boxes here, but I don't know their exact locations. Nemesis to a quotation mark. Those didn't clear for whatever reason. And yeah, like there's... Oh, there's a box here. A box there. We cleared a monster layer here somewhere. All right, we are done with we're not done. Because I can go down to the third floor of there. I want my 5 hit points real quick. See, I don't like the Nemesis much. I think the Blade is more consistent and more useful. The problem with the Nemesis is any boss you want to fight with it drops Doritos, and if you pick up one Dorito, it turns into a duck. And then it's of no use anymore. I like the Nemesis when Curly Brace is using it, and it's just she's just on your back, and like whatever direction you're not facing, she shoots with the Nemesis. That I think is great. But I'd rather have the blade overall. And then I know there's just happen to know there's a box here. Hey, it was a gill. It was one gill. We found gill. I can safely walk on spikes, quite elemental mail. I forgot. Oh, it's gonna be one at a time ghosts, huh? Oh, only two of them. Beautiful. Let's go get a health refill. Step on it, you jerk. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? It's much better to face away from these guys, apparently. All right. We are cached. Next, get the keyboard out. We just go through the levels and see what we can do here. Lots and lots and lots of checks available. All right. What weapons do I have? This poor bastard. You know what? This poor bastard. So we can't complete many of these levels, but we can dip in here and get a bunch of checks. You are stuck in this hole, my friend. Okay, what else can I still get? I think that's it. Because I don't have a blue key, so I can't go further this direction. That guy was scary. I need a red key to do more in this level. We've already been into the gauntlet. Let's go to the waste tunnels. Look at that dude way over there. They're getting me from downtown. Okay. I've got a red key for this level, but not a blue key. Which means I can go in here. Which means I can go in here. I forgot that dropped away. I'll take it. My man was hiding behind the door when the BFG blast went off. Four items left. That's fine. We need to go through this way now. Okay. What's left? In here. Good. That is all items. Can't complete the level yet, though, so we just have to leave now. We do dead simple. Probably just going to tank the deaths here. We got another map. We got some puzzle pieces. No more items. Good. Okay, this looks like it's going to complete this chain up here, doesn't it? Maybe not. Kind of looks like it continues on there, but no. Oh, it goes there. A pine wood chop. This is going to go over here. Well, I'm thinking over here. It's not going to connect in any way that I can see. I thought it was going to maybe go in here, but no. So the dark spot doesn't fit with any known dark spot. Oh, what about that? Gold Skull Tula token. Beautiful. This level I can just complete, so I'm going to do that first. No, it's red to complete. Gem box. Ooh, we do like to see a gem box, don't we? We are not taking you down with a shotgun, that's for sure. Got him. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, there's an arch violet. We're going to try this room again, probably. Really? That wasn't enough. Huzzah. Bombs were sent. There we go. Ooh, magic powder. Oh, we had some already. That's not new. We do have to go in here. Around this way. Great. Okay. Done that. Haven't done this. Go ahead and kill me, chain gun guy. Do it. He was too cowardly to finish the job. Did that not open? There's a switch somewhere I didn't open yet. In here. Yeah, I gotta do this switch. All right. That's how you want it. Gold Skulltula token. Okay, all items done. Level is done. We're done in this level. Great. I can do a full clear of the pit. And I will. Okay, we go in here. A blasting. There's a bald man down there. Oh, there's a bald man and his friend. I never remember where the trigger to lower this thing is. I don't have to jump down in there, do I? I guess I could. To get into this center area... Oh, damn it. Did not mean to jump down there again. I'll just die right on top of my previous corpse. Oh, you opened up. I've had this happen before. Where, like, this just doesn't come down, ever. And I think there's a glitch sometimes where if you trigger something twice in a row, it'll arrest itself and then it won't properly come down. Well, we're just going to leave that check and hope we don't have to respawn this level. There was no point in going into that room yet, I don't think. I mean, I guess we'll grab the exit here. Here, I need to turn on my tracker so I can see what I'm sending, because I don't always catch it in the heat of the moment. This is just the other side of this room, right? Okay. Okay, so now I need... Oh, shoot, I should have grabbed that while I was up there. I'm all turned around now. New song for the Dancing Fool. Okay. Did this correctly? I'm gonna go in here first. I don't want to go in here. This is looking like a nightmare. You think I'm hitting that spider guy down there? Yep, we got him. Got him. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I gotta go the other way, don't I? Like so. Okay, that's the first room done. Good. Now we do this Hellsacious climb. The climb is kind of designed where you have to kind of do it all at once. Oh, I can't go that way. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Oh, this is a different map. Fine. We'll just go down here and get this. Zantetsu's sword. We were just in that game. I don't know that we'll go back to it right away. It's not a huge amount of checks, is the thing. Fine. I think this is where the densest level of checks currently resides. One item remains, and it's the one in the center area there. And I don't know if that's glitched out or what. In here. Is it a bullet check? No. There's some way to drop this down so you could jump over there. And it's just not happening for whatever reason. Let's do some research. Maybe I just don't understand how it works. Let's see. In the northeastern corner of the map, there's an outdoor area containing a circular structure surrounded by a moat of sludge. Fall into the moat to cause the platform surrounding the structure to lower. Well, that provably does not happen. But I do think there are ways to break triggers like this so they don't work. If I respawn the level, all the monsters come back. But that might be what I have to do here. Because, yeah, my recollection is you just have to break the plane of... Like, you don't even have to jump in the moat. Just kind of edge around the corner of it. Like, just like right here could do it, but it's not. So what I'm going to do then... I'm going to turn on no clip. And we're just going to cheese our way up because the level broke. I'm okay with that. Are you okay with that? Oh, the door's not opening now either, so it's just completely broken. Alright, what we need to do then is kill. This completely resets the level, including all the monsters. Oh, right. There's Pain Elemental over there. Evil meatball friend. Right, he's down. Meatballs are no one's friend. Okay. I'm gonna head back over there. All right. That Revenant shot like 3 homing rockets in a row. Sometimes you can sidestep their rockets, sometimes you can't because they're homing rockets. That was probably a waste of a BFG shot. Like that happened there again. I am not good at baiting their homing rockets into walls and stuff. This is just not working. So I've had this happen. I've never seen this happen just playing through the level single player, but I have seen it happen in Archipelago quite a bit. So what I'm just going to have to do is just cheat and go in like this. And get the check and then turn the cheat off and not ever talk about it again. And we'll just pretend like I'm not in a wall. In fact, I should turn that off so I can pick up this equipment. I don't think I can get the check if I'm clipping through walls. That's actually good. That's useful. Alright, we're done in this level. I think I've completed it. More espers. There's an arch vial in that. Oh, there's a pain elemental. You know what? We gotta clear you out. You know what? We gotta clear you out. Another pain elemental, and I don't have enough BFG. We did get a plasma cell upgrade, though, so we can carry a little more BF juice now. Man, I ran out of ammo this time before I ran out of health. This compass has a new feature. Alright, in we go. I got stuck on the wall there. On a controller, I can fight cyber demons all day long and just strafe circles around them, and they can't do much of anything, but not nearly as good on keyboard. It's even worse when a chain gun guy shows up. Listen, I'm not saying I'm good at this game on controller. I'm saying I can strafe around a cyber demon on thumbsticks. Alright, got him. Okay, let's go around the other way now. Okay. I always forget which way to go in here. We should start by killing the imp. This way. More pain elementals. They're everywhere. Whoa. Oh, I guess I just died. Fine. Where's the other entrance in here? The switch. Yeah, here. Good. An orange, delicious. Oh, I don't have any juice. Now I got juice. Alright, I guess we'll get that item when we come out. I guess we're going to die here. Fantastic. Was a blue ruble. Like this, that rocket there was just circling around me. I don't know what to do about it. Well, what you do about it is use a chain gun to lock them down so they can't fire rockets at you at all, but that's not how that went down. Can I get in this door? I can. Really? Another pain elemental? Okay, over here. Gold Skulltula token. Another pain elemental. My God. Okay, and then over here. Right, this is where I gotta be quick. Good. 2 items remain. And can I complete the level without a yellow key? I need a blue key gets me the 2 items. But I can't complete the game without the level key. Yellow key. I don't think. Ugh. There's a setting that you can turn on that I don't know why you would turn on, but to respawn all the monsters every time you die, but I'm not sure why you would do that. Eldritch House. Can I complete the level? Here we go this way. I think it's down in here. No, that comes out of there. Yellow key to complete the level. Okay, so we're not completing jack nonsense yet, but we got all the items. Circle of Death. I hear a spider spinning up somewhere nearby. Who's in here? Nobody anymore. Okay, I can go to the blue key card area. Okay. Don't have a red key, so I'm not doing much more here. We can go down here. Not for a check, though. Can't get out of there. Can't I? Doesn't this open? feel like it does. It must open with a line then. Yeah, I heard it. Okay. Progressive drift for Wario. Diamond armlet. All right. Everything else here is behind the red key. Okay, we do some stuff here in the factory. Well, we got no key cards, but this level's always open. Need a yellow key for this. Oh, I've already come through here and done the factory. Yeah, because it's always open. So no, there's nothing new to do here. I was wondering, why come there's no monsters up top? Because we killed them already. Downtown has blue and yellow. Alright, this level can be kind of messy. $5,000 gil for the leading man. I think there's always one more guy in this room than you think there's going to be. And there he was. See? Behind me. Coming up the hill. Oh, there's one more. Okay, great. Excuse me, guys. This is a job for shotgun. Oh, oh my. Look at all of them. That was horrible. There's another one. Oh, I've never seen so many lost souls in my life. Alrighty then. That's what happens when there are pain elementals running around outside. You don't do something about it. Let's try that again. That was progression for a crab walker, that leaf. That'll do us some good. Okay, I always forget which way I need to go here. Well, there's checks to the north. Nowhere else has checks. It's just up here. Right? And then we poke our head outside here for another check. Great. This, I think, is the level exit. Fishing hole key. Ooh, that's a lot of checks. No, not until I get a fishing rod. Okay, what else am I doing here? Can I get into this building? That's a red key. Okay, can I get into this building? Cool. Oh, it's these guys. We do this. Okay. What's left? Can I get into this building here? I can. I do it like this. Nope. Wrong way. Great. I think I gotta go around again. Where'd this asshole go? Got him. Okay. Let's do that one more time, because there's one more check in there. Alright, I think we're done here for now. And I've completed the level, so no need to worry about that. This is the level with the jump I don't like. Let's get to work. Good. Pinewood chop. Good. This was a it was a horror show over there. There's a lost soul just blocking the way. Cool. Got no more BF juice. I can't see who's shooting me from up top. This is a kamikaze mission now. Got one of them. Woo! Got the other one. All right, you guys. I'm not ripping and tearing so much as I'm just reloading levels. I have an advantage that the bad guys don't, in that I have infinite lives, and the monsters don't respawn when they die. Or when I die. So it's not really a skill-based challenge. It's just catharsis, really. Great, I fell. This jump works 100% of the time on controller, but on keyboard you can't run full speed to do the jump. You have to like let go of W just before you hit the edge to bleed off speed, and then W again in midair. And the timing on it is so tricky. I get why people prefer mouse and keyboard in games like this, because you can, like, super fast turn. But I am so built for controllers that this jump always takes me, like, 10 tries. Alright, he's leaving. And to get up there, it's like a lost soul or something way above me. Okay, so I missed the drop here. So we got to go around again. There's that check over there. How do I get over there? I slipped off. Shoot. Right, you just go in and then out again. Because this doesn't put you in the teleport. Oh, I guess it does, actually. The teleporter doesn't go where it looks like it goes. We need to do that, right? Yes. Fantastic. Next, I've got red key card, so I can do the red door over here. It's a party and everybody's invited. Cool. There's a check inside of here. Yep. There's lava in that room. That's the lava room. Oh, there's not a check up there, is there? No, okay, good. Okay, so we can go to the middle now. Out of bullets, down to shotgun. Someone's shooting me from inside, but we got to go all the way around this structure. Most of these guys will be dead already. That's fine. Now around the back. Good. Okay. Thunder to a leading man. I don't know about that. That's not super useful. I gotta find the spot to jump from. Is it here? No, one more down. Over here. Alright. This is the other jump I never get on my first try. I gotta jump down onto that brown rectangle there. Excuse me. I gotta shoot this nerd in the window. Here we go. And I missed. And we're dead. Wrong way. And we overshot by a lot. So being able to look down at your feet would be helpful. Still overshot by a lot. I had to pull way further back. I think I put feet on it and then just dropped off. This is the worst platforming element in the game. This is one of the things that's required to get into the secret levels. So, like, I get why it's a giant pain in the ass, but I've got to do the checks every single time I play Archie. Way over. Not even close. I don't know if this is easier to do looking at the map screen or looking at the game screen. Fortunately, we only have to do it once. Why does it sail all the way over even when I hold back? I can't tell if I put boots on it or not right there. Because if my feet hit the ground and I hold back, he will step back and it'll arrest forward movement. But if I'm still in the air, when I push back, it won't do anything. And if I hold back for too long, I'll just go off the back end of the platform. Again, this is something that I have a much better feel for on controller. There it goes. Okay. Grab that. I've got a yellow key, but not a blue key. Okay, so I can get into these buildings. That looks like a crap show. Who's getting me from up there? Someone way up high, probably. Okay, I gotta remember how this goes now. We get him? Nope. We didn't. Okay. So that's a level exit. So I got one more check in here because I got that over there. There's like a teleporter that takes you over there. I think it's down in here. So let's... Oh, there's two checks up here, actually. The first one's here? No. Oh, no, I know what I'm doing. That. He's good, yes? Okay. And this. Okay. That's the first building done. Five more items, and they're all in this building, I believe. I got lots of BF juice. Okay, how does this go? We go in here. We go in here. Air anchor. We go in here. That's the level exit. We don't want that yet. Found 3 bombs and a purple rupee. Oh, didn't want to jump down there. I think that's the chain gunner who was harassing me earlier. Okay, there's one more item. There is? Oh. Alright, that's all for items here. Great. Suburbs. We are going to die very quickly because I've got no health and no ammo. And there's Archie out there. There's 2 Archie out there. That was fun. What a fun house. What about this house? Nope, I'm not standing on the platform. One coin to the famous plumber. All right, I got blue key cards, so I can go up into this building and get 4 goodies. This room's usually a party. And today it was fine. Ooh, another character for Magitech Elite. Yeah, we're going to go back to that pretty quick. Dried meats for the Magitech Elite. That's another check. Okay. Oh, we must have already come out here and done some stuff. Because some of these checks are completed. Yeah, we've dipped into this level a little bit, because some of these checks are already done. Not these ones, though. Without the red key, we're not finishing, though. Oh, there's more in this building. Can I do more in this building? Hook shot to a dynamic duo. Love it. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we've already been in that big building there. Okay, cool. And it's this building which has the exit. Gotcha is completable. Compact splitter. Love that. So Shapes is shaping up, if you don't mind me saying. Oh, I didn't get there quite in time. Still didn't get there quite in time. My goodness. There we go. Here, let's just go in here and deal with these guys. Since I've got the BF juice. You guys want to fight each other? No, you just want to fight me. Just want to fight me. I can make that happen for you. Aha! Oops. Okay. It's not what you want to see in that tiny, narrow hallway. Wow. Y'all just have my number today. But I've got infinite lives. Doom is not a stressful game. It's a chill game where you just do the checks and it doesn't matter if you die over and over. Hello? Well, now I can just go out this way. Use the last of my rad suit to get up here. That was scary. Okay, then I go... It's in this wall? It's in this wall. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't want to go down here. Up and around, please. Grimy fragment. I feel like we're getting a lot of medallion pieces for a leading man. Alright, well, he just dodged a BFG shot. Well done him. I understand why that didn't damage him, because what happens is when the BFB ball explodes on a wall or something... Ah! That's when it sends out tracers to shoot every enemy in the area. Like, so he's got to be in your line of sight when the BFB ball explodes. 2 items left, and I know where they are. Goodbye. Oh, who's left? You're left. I might have let him out of this hole. So I go in here, right? Yes. Naked Angel level up. So that is a new level for the Angel. That should be Marana. But I don't know that we can do much there yet. So we are done here. Got all the items, all the everything. There's an Archvile right camping the exit. Not happy about him. We made it. Okay. Does a blue key help me in Nirvana? I don't think so until I get a yellow key. The catacombs, however... Get him. Okay. Red key finishes the level, blue key gets me checks. Right? Dang it. Oh, I guess I'm down here now. This is fine. This is where the blue key needs to go. Good. This whole area should be done now. That's the level exit. Yes, can't do anything up here. That's the end. Oh, no, that's the beginning. This is the guy that sucker punched me before. You know what? We got multiple Mancubi in here. That's how I want to take care of that. And I think this is just, yeah, this is just up now. Great, so that's everything we can do here. We just go back downstairs, exit the level, because we can't complete it yet. Oh boy, the chasm. Oh, and we got the spirit world, and we got the living end, and we got... I'll do gross for next. This is a nice, simple level. Din's Fire for the time traveler. Another Esper. It's an awful lot of BF juice. Great. All items collected. Good. Let's do the living end next. Prison Break Dolphin. Love that guy. Okay. Another one of these guys. I think we've now seen 4 times as many pain elementals as actually exist in the base game. Nice. Platform is coming up. That imp wasn't dead yet. Okay, so I have to actually go in into this building here. Yes. Wrong way. For some arrows. All right, where am I? I know where I am. I'm dead. It's fine. It happens. I fell. I'm fantastic at this game. I will just take the teleporter back. I need this rad suit. That's what I need. I can't shoot the Nazi because there's a spider demon down there. You know, we solved this problem with the BFG. The BFG professionally solves problems. No items in there. I didn't think so. I missed an item? I did miss an item. Okay, I gotta go back. I can't go back. Well, I'll probably die here. When I die, I'll go back. Is there a guy up here who's gonna murder me? Yes. Probably could have handled that better. Now I'm dead. Okay. But I know where the check is that I missed. I'm like 60% sure I know where it is. Fell off again. There's a teleporter to use. That's fine. This is another spot where, like, my muscle memory on controller is fine to get up around these stairs, but on keyboard I've got nothing. I'm just bad. Okay, we need to go... Yeah, up around here. There's an item around the back of the switch up top. Glad I went. We do like puzzle pieces. Okay. This looks like it's going to go in the center here. Boom. Ah, blue skull key for the... Oh, we can't get to the courtyard. But when we can, there's a blue skull key waiting for us. Iron ball for a vampire guy. Alright, what's next? What's next is I think we just finish this level. Yeah, no more items. We just go to the end, make sure we don't get pizzunked by the cyber devil. So we make our way up the switch back here. Don't jump in his hole. Go around him to the end. Beautiful. Okay, no key cards for the spirit world, but there's stuff we can do. Great. You didn't even have the good sense to die. Okay, now, I know there's kind of checks in an area back here somewhere. I don't want to go downstairs yet. This is where the level exit is, once I can do it. You know what? They should call that the PSG. It's the problem-solving gun. That's what they should call it. Next, I'm coming down around here, which means... Okay, no, it can't go that way. Great. Yeah, there's one over here. No, it's downstairs. So I guess I'm going downstairs now. Gotta find the right spot in the wall. Oh, this is the entrance. That's the shelf with a medi kit on it. This is the downstairs. Yeah. I saw Archvile out there. Fun times. We're just gonna throw ourselves at it. Another Esper. Okay, so we're stacking up Espers for the Magitech Elite, which is good. Because we have a bunch of checks to do there and no magic yet. Great. In fact, that might be my next stop after this. One health at a dream. X-ray to a dynamic duo. Oh, that's not the good X-ray. That's the not good X-ray. 8 items remain, huh? Where are they? Oh, I can't get back in there. All right, so we're done with this. It's a party in here. Forgot that opened. Oh, I can get back in here and do some of this. Right, this whole room is here. Well, good. More checks for me. Pinewood chop. Great. Alright, good. I was about to leave this level. I forgot this whole little room was back here. Alright, that leaves just the chasm. Everybody's favorite level forever. And we've got a blue key. I'm not going to be able to survive dropping down here, am I? I am not. There's no reason to be down here. Yeah, there is. I can go in here. Whoops. There's no reason to be down here. Oh, there's really no reason to be back here. This is another spot where, like, on controller, this is so easy. Yeah, here, we're going to do this. How did I fire 3 BFG shots and didn't kill these monsters? Got me in the back. What a jerk. I don't have a rad suit anymore. Small key for Turtle Rock. I don't want to go back in there. Cool. Try this again. It's not open. What? It's not open. What happened? I know I died back in there, but... Okay, I don't understand why this is not open. Well, there's still an item back there, so if we get to the end and we have to... If we don't have a choice, we can clip through the door, I guess. Okay, this is an important get. Well, I'm dead in here. There's no way out if you fall in there. Okay. This comes up. Okay, can't go that way. There's no red card. Damn it. I can't feel where my feet are on a keyboard. I feel like I get more feedback on a control stick. I know I do make this more difficult on myself by keeping auto run turned on, but like, I don't want to involve my pinky finger. You know what I mean? Okay, the white one. Yeah, this is what I want. I did not even see the specter behind me. Great. Dying and reloading in this level is not fun, because you got to do the whole tightrope walk all over again. The best I can do is like try to get the middle of my gun lined up with the tightrope, but even that's not like a terrific solution. Do get the power star though. Okay, so get out of here. Go in here. And this takes me back to the broken teleporter. So this might be a thing like where you go inside and then the door closes behind you permanently until you push a switch inside, in which case if you die inside you're supposed to start the level over. So what I'm going to do is just clip through and then go find the switch. Yeah, see, you hit this switch, now you can leave. Okay, that's all it was. We're about to get a whole bunch of people on screen here. Okay. So now I go back to where that opened. I feel okay using the clip in situations like that. Like, I don't see another a way around that, right? And then to get out of here... There's one spot in the inmost dens that has a similar situation, but it's never on the critical path. Okay, we hit that. That's the entrance. We hit that. We hit that. So how do I get out of here? This. No, that puts me back up top. Oh, but I can do this. And then this is now open. Emblem E, I like that. Zelda's Lullaby. Heck yeah. Don't know if I can play it or not. I think I need C left, and I don't think I've got C left. Ooh, somebody killed me. But this time it doesn't matter, because we're not going along the tight ropes. We're just going back in here. It was you that killed me. Okay, that's for a key card. So 5 items left. Nope, I know I can go for another key card spot. I didn't need to pick that up, but I did. In here. All right. I wasn't prepared. I see that now. Okay, some HP for Alucardio. Nothing else in here. Okay, what am I looking at? So everything else is in the end area, right? I missed... Oh, there's checks over there. Okay, I see where I'm going. I don't know how to safely get that, but I know how to unsafely get it. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff still over there. So all that's left to do in this level after we get the checks is come back with a red key card and complete it. That Pinky just, I mean, he sealed his own fate, basically. Like, I didn't plan for that to happen, but it did happen, and that Pinky took the brunt of it. Genji armor. All right, we are done here. I shouldn't have taken that rad suit, so I could have jumped down and died real quick. And I believe that's it for this. Because Nirvana... we did some work here already. We can kill this guy. No, we can't. Yeah, alright, that's a lot of checks for Doom. We found like a hook shot, we found some character stuff. Zelda's Lullaby. Alright, I'm going to step away and take a 2-minute break. When I come back, we should either go to a Magitech Elite or... I think a Magitech Elite. We do the checks there. That's what we do. Alright, 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, first of all, can close this out. Get the controller back down. What's the puzzle image from? Somebody already guessed it correctly. But that's not information that I can reveal. But yeah, somebody guessed it on day one. Is it Smaug? No, it's Final Fantasy VI. Well, Final Fantasy III. This needs to go away. Put in my password, my code here. Get the Lewis script going. Should be good. No, unequip all members because I don't know what all. I know we got fixed dice. Do I have to get into a battle to get my checks given? We'll just clear this battle real quick. Or did the Lua not connect or something? No, it's connected. There is our peoples. Alright, so we got Terra is new. Edgar is new. Sabin is new. Gao is new. Just want to see what we've got war working with. Terra with control and some magic. Gao with sword tech. Can't even put him in the party. Edgar with slot. Sabin with capture. Okay. Your boy had Magitech, which is pretty good. And a party of 3 to start with. We're going to give you a Genji glove, some Marvel shoes, double loop. Look at this. Look at this. She's stacked. She's just stacked. We're going to give you the Moogle charm and a black belt? Can you counterattack with fixed dice? That would be pretty good. Oh, and he's got a paladin shield. So why not? You do a hero ring. A ribbon, sure. Oh, you've got a good weapon now, actually. That's probably better than any Magitech you're going to do. And then Espers. You can't equip anything. You have your pick. Quick. Oh, yeah, let's get quick. Cure 3. You can equip all of these. We're going to start with quick. Scan, Bolt 3 regen, slow 2. Doom Muddle fire. Stats, stamina, HP 10. So none of these are really fantastic for you. So just take that. And you really can't equip any of these Espers. Whatever, she's got double Illuminas. What I'm going to do then... Oh, she can't have a shield because she's got double Illuminas. Alright, we're fine with this. We're fine with this. First things first. So let's get rid of your Moogle charm. So we've got some dried meat. Actually, remove that. Remove this. Optimum. You take the Paladin Shield. You take fixed dice. And you take the Genji Glove. I think that makes more sense. Since she'll get some magic eventually. I'm going to put her in the back row for now. She'll learn that Ultima spell off of there, and then we'll gem box her later. I should run from this. Never mind. We're fine. I mean, we're not. Oh, I can revivify this version, can't I? I don't have one. There's the boy child. Well, it's an imp this time, but okay. Okay, that's what happened there. Let's just pop Edgar in the party. Because he can also use an Illumina. Yeah, you put that on. About a ribbon. And you can learn Cure 3. Fantastic. Okay. I need Rust Rid to do that. Edgar's got stuff. Gao's got stuff. We can do Serpent Trench next. Serpent Trench ought to heal all the peoples a bit. Okay, that Velt check took a minute, but it was 50 coins for the famous plumber, so nothing big. Nothing bold. Learn Murton. Sure, why not? Already knows Murton. He already knows Quick. No, he's learning it. Okay. Don't have anything to heal with yet. Good. Needed that. No, that's not... Okay, that's a rotator. That's the spell for a crab walker. That's a useless spell. I thought it was a rotator for the weird factory, but it's not. We're about to see my favorite door in the game. Is it weird that I have a favorite door in this game? Alright, so we'll heal up at the airship. Manbo's Mambo. Ooh, that gets me into a new dungeon. Yeah, that gets me into whatever dungeon exists at Turtle Rock. Next. I guess Figaro Castle. World of Balance and then World of Ruin. Just visiting the throne should be a check, and then we do the World of Ruin version, and then we go to Ancient Castle. A Chaos Mace. We already had one of those. I'm gonna turn my fan off. It's cold in here. So we got to go through Figaro Cave, I do believe. Oh, no, I need to use the controls. Where am I going? Is there anything up here? Just this fool. Mimic for a purple guy. Oh boy. Grandpa for Southwest Tunnel. I think that's the one that blocks the king. Tis Doulahan. We're going to tear him up, probably. Heal Force. Still my only healing option until Cure 3 comes out. Alright, Setzer. You're a good guy. That's all I gotta say. Right, Terra's got Paladin Shield and Edgar's got Ice Shield, so ice attacks don't do anything. Aren't you undead? I thought he was undead. Oh, don't kill him yet. I want Edgar to get some experience. Ah, damn it. Oh well. It happens. Phantom Ganon's Soul. Okay, I should go use the free inn here next. That's the exit. Fantastic. This is not where the free inn is. Here it is. We're just going to sleep in this room while these people wander around inside of it. And now... go to the ancient castle. No, we go to the other side. Okay. I need Chronos tiers. Those are important. I think it's the second rift within we've got. Pinewood jump. There we go. Oh, this isn't a check. Oh, I didn't know Terra had a line here. Dragon? Gold dragon. Ugh. Just keep the man up on his feet. That's all I want. Good. Edgar can gain this level. Tara also learned quick. This is natural magic. This is all her natural magic. Alright, you're done with that. Go ahead and learn Flare. You're done with that. Go ahead and learn... Oh, you know what? Quick. We want as many people with that as possible. Sure. Okay, we're done here. Oh, can't get out that way. I probably make that mistake every single time I play this game. Up and over, right? Yeah. Does my airship follow me? Oh, he's sending me back. Okay. It's never going to go to Collision. It always just goes out to the castle. Going to avail myself of the free inn again. Sabin's got all of his stuff. We need to do all this goodies. And Altera's stuff. And we could probably clear through some of this now. We'll go do the collapsing house, because we're in the world of ruin. I don't know where my boat is. Where is boat? Do not know where boat is. It's got to be around the edge of the desert somewhere. He said with some confidence. Sandworms ate my boat. Oh, I went parked by the cave. Right. There it is. Okay. About to have an aneurysm. Take me to 10. Let's save real quick. Red rupee. Ether 2. Iron shield. Greatest. 1-up for a letter. Yellow key for the Citadel. Is the letter X? I mean, it could be anything. There's like 26 of them. Goodbye, house. Alright, there was nothing in there worth doing that for. What about Mobliz? Is Foonbaba in the cards? Ah, here we go. It's Foonbaba. Halfway decent roll. Could have been worse. This guy's dead again. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, okay. There's no point in doing anything with her except attacking, I guess. You need... I got one elixir. You need an ether in case you need to cast Cure 3. I guess we're just going to go fishing for holy procs then. Here, put regen on Edgar. That'll help a little bit. So this is going to be a drawn-out fight, but I do think we win. Because we've got good shields on. I just don't have any idea how much health we've got to push through here. Well, she got hit with a wombat. And I don't know how to feel about that on the inside. I don't think I've ever seen a wombat before. It's all the healing I've got. I guess we're going to use it. Hopefully I don't have to eat another wombat for no reason. Because we're blocking all the attacks. Edgar might have to eat his elixir here. No, I've got more ethers. Do we survive this? No. Alright, so we're not doing that fight yet. I mean, I guess we got unlucky in that it put my two low-level characters in the fight there. What else can we do? We can do... That's all World of Balance. Oh, yeah, Terra stuff is all awesome. Oh, I gotta go back to the top of Zozo's tower. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go to the World of Balance. Here, we'll start with the sealed gate, because that should be relatively simple. And lots of boxes. Banana. Shield ring to a purple guy. Gold Skulltula token. Mm-hmm. Weapon energy tank. Okay. Murasame. Even though I no longer have a good driver, we're still getting checks. Railings for Rainbow Road. I wish I knew why that game broke. Pinewood chop. Ground items in the seal cave, I don't know, and I also don't know where they are. We're not to the point where we're doing desperation checks yet. Because, yeah, there's like random tiles here that have like paltry amounts of gil on them, I think. Impa's house key. Okay, that should be one check. Maybe two if there's two pots. Thundaga for a leading man. Okay, we could put that to work. Possibly. Oh, did I break it? I don't think we're quite broken enough in this game to go climb the final dungeon. And like I said, we're not doing desperation checks yet. Get on my way, dork. Okay, so there's one check left here. It shouldn't be too bad. Do that again. You don't have nothing. Even the little guys aren't dead. Wow. Ugh. Here, you cast Quick on yourself to get everybody healed. Revived as a zombie. Fantastic. There's nothing I can do about that, is there? I don't have any Revivifies. Soft. Thunder Rod. Well, let's hope I get some real big rolls from Setzer here. Reasonable. Bad. Good, still standing. Ugh. It was a dog's dinner of a roll. I don't have 99 MP anymore. It's dead anyway. Good. And I got a warp stone. I'm going to need that when I go to Zozo, I think. Yeah, I got to climb Zozo, but when I get to the end, I can use the warp stone to leave, I think. Can you warp out of Zozo? Goodness, I hope so. I have no more Phoenix Downs. I'm going to check the airship shop and see if I can buy Phoenix Downs. I can buy Warp Stones. Nice. No Phoenix Downs, though. You're working on Phantom. You're done. Get Cure 3. Oh, you ended that fight dead. That's what happened. Eh, why not get Scan? Stick with it. That's what I say. It was nothing. Okay, now we do the river, perhaps. Probably should have done this earlier for the free XP. I'd give Setzer an experience egg if I had one. Who's our boss today? These nerds. Fine with that. Three, four, five. I'm gonna heal. No, I'm not. I'm gonna heal with Edgar. It's not Edgar's turn. Shoot. Hey, you know what? Yeah, you can use Cure 2. No, we'll heal with Edgar. He'll survive until he gets a turn. Possibly. I'm not going to use a Phoenix down on Cyan. I don't think. Terra learned Ultima. And we got 10 coins for a famous plumber. How we doing? Did you know do Phantom? You did. Did you do Odin? You did. Wow. That's Odin, huh? It's a great Esper. You're done with Starlet? Did you do Carbuncle? You did. Oh, Cyan's dead. I think what we need to do is consider having Gogo back in the party to mimic Ultimas. I can gem box Ultimas, right? But I can't do anything else with them. Looking at what are the weapons I've got. Yeah, I don't have a great equipment set right now. And Cyan can't use anything but katanas. You know what? I'm going to leave Cyan in. He's doing okay. Next. Baron Falls, the camp, Mount... Oh, the end of Mount Colts. We should go there next. And then do his scenario. Mobilize attack. Right, we didn't clear that. And then there's the common stuff. Mount Colts. We could do Kefka's Tower as 3 runs. Do a stacked party and 2 Moogle Charms. We have to do more than 3 runs. Because we're not chain casting Ultimas or anything. We're surviving, but we're not like stupid powerful. Here's this flipping guy. Jumped on my head. 'Tis Flame Eater. You know what? Slow 2 sounds okay. Ice 2 sounds just fine. Ice 3? I quick and then double ice 3, don't I? I'm going to run an MP doing this, but that's what I'm going to do. And then you are pretty much set. Tiny, tiny rolls. What are you doing? Bolt 3, scan. You cast slow 2. You know what? You probably do better off with this. That'll put me under what I need for another quick, but I'm okay with that. Got him. Sometimes it's just that easy. Okay, let's put my airship out here. That'd be nice if it does. It does. Okay. Next. All of Saban's stuff. We can go do that next. Rhyme Fang for a leading man. Is there anything in here? No. Some gems and a Missy Isle. Somebody help that imp! A cactrot, huh? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder why that happened. I mean, fixed dice can't miss, so the Cactrot's evade won't help it here, but... We don't want to let it bundle. I wonder what determines what monsters you fight here. Yeah, go ahead and berserk her. That sounds good to me. Oh. Sorry, my text client disconnected. May not be running Archipelago on that address. What? That's not a good sign. Let's make sure. Oh, the whole archipelago went down. Okay. Well, that I can reconnect to here. And then the jigsaw puzzle. The whole archipelago just went down. The website's not responding. I wonder if well, that puts a wrench in things, doesn't it? It should still remember what checks I'm sending once the server comes back up, is my... I hope that's the case. So let's just carry on. And once the connection comes back up, things will go out. So I've got no idea what just got sent. Oh, that's going to be the problem, is I can't see what's being sent. Can't go out that way, huh? Okay. So... just checking the Discord to see if there's, like, news that it went down or something. I don't see where. Well, let's heal up here. Usually when it goes down, it's only down for a few minutes, but I'm not ready to be done streaming yet, so... Just checking to see if the website's still up. It's thinking about loading. So I should just cache it here then. Because everything's disconnected. And then maybe come back on later tonight. I don't like leaving things in that situation. I'm not ready to be done streaming yet, but that seems to be the hand we're dealt. So, I guess that's it for now. If I get a chance, I'll come back on later tonight, maybe after I eat dinner and stuff. Hopefully everything will be back to normal. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Sleep well.